bro.
Not without its charms.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside.
We must rest. Though the sun... To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I hope the weather holds.
Racket. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we... the need to visit the palace.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Over here, if you please.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
If that is your destination, we can...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Well, it's rooted in the soil of learning. Sometime might kill it. Just about anywhere. Rooted in the soil of learning.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. Should have heard the child.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Each day is harder to bear.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are. Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Wickedness has no hold on a tranquil mind. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I should propose we do me a lot of good.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I know so little of it. It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
You best watch yourself.
At once, Master.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Stomach complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
I can't go on like this. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a...
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
We ask but a few coin for your entertainment.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Let me think on this.
It is my duty to devote my life to...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Not my kind of place, this.
I must be grateful. What's the wind blown like every which way? I need not strive to know the unknowable.
I pray the harvest is a plentiful one.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. To be used to this
If our prayers... What hope?
Let me get that.
What should I do?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Eggs. I've only just begun.
Feels like I'm
Wickedness is
Oi!
mortal.
Who's there?
Almost everyone. I'd seen it home.
I'm dead on my feet.
If our prayers are
Much
not
to do yet.
What? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I suppose there can be no...
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Taken a wrong I pity those content to live in idleness.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I pity those content to live in silence.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Come on, have a look.
Interested in my wares?
Not my kind of place, this.
I bet.
Go on, have a look.
Easy feat to live on a performance wage.
Interested in my wares?
This is my sort of place. The
Always
more the
hustle and
merrier.
bustle.
Go on, have a look.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition. I'm aching for a bite.
Stock up on the
Always
basics.
hustle and bustle.
Interested in my wares?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Go on, have a look.
What should I get up? Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Interested in my wares?
Look at him. Bunch of careless fools.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
Go on, have a look.
Sets my thoughts
Wonder if
down
there's
dark
any
paths
easy
of
work
waste.
to be had.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested in my wares?
It's been a hard day.
Think about what's in
I mustn't get complacent. I need of a new skill.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Only
I know
fools
that.
seem to
Go
peril
Where to
unprepared.
next?
I'll buy myself a manor.
If I sleep on my
Sets my
Interested in my wares?
I barely drag my ass out of bed.
Stuck up on the basic flowers.
Too many people for my liking. Interested in my wares? Look at them.
Sets my foot.
Bunch of careless fools. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. At least I have my life. That's Go on, have a look. A brisk walk ought to ease my mind of its burden.
Another day.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Go on, have a look.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Not my kind of place, this. Interested in my wares?
Crowds make for easy pickings.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Go on, have a look.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
What should I get up to today? Only fools.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Got more soil on me than an unwashed potato.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Head will roll if balls goes awry.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Such quietude is a blessing.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
what must needs be done.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
At least my back's not acting up today.
I've trained for this.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, am I?
Naught compares to a real bow.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Where was I found again?
What's this all about?
What should I do?
If I could, I'd never leave.
This is where I come when life gets...
I could use a
overwhelming.
fun to brighten my day.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave. What should I do today?
If you're fool enough to fall for it, shame on you.
Quite the predicament.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. All I need's my health, my friends.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Can't help but talk in a whisper. You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastren masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No, never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it to anyone.
To think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Now that is a surprise.
We have arrived.
We shall await you here, Master.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull by the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Breadth of
There's
knowledge
ought to be
is
said
no less important than depth.
Time to hit the sack.
I'm deep in my cup and about ready to fall asleep on my
Wonder if anyone would notice if I mistruck it.
Gold in my pocket.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle. Not sure I can handle this. All my peers seem so much more capable.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be forbidden soon.
How dreadful. I've concerns over from Batar.
Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
These masters are naught but a hindrance.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you had seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
complaining. We'll have an early supper.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I'll grow old here if I'm not careful. This is why I hope life gets.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Where to now?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Dear
life.
me.
The sky always gets...
Welcome. Do make yourself at home. I do hope you enjoy your stay, sir.
What did I had a helping hand?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Pray, follow me. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermund to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. And do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
"'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermund's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Where was I headed?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What's splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought see this to its destination.
I mislike the look of this.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single position, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore seen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this. The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Time to be heading home. I'm a goner.
My word! Never have I seen such a beast!
Its strength must be magical on our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements!
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom!
Of course. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ingenious. My own mark.
Truly?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Let's not be hasty now.
This is too much.
This can't be.
The magics you bestowed have faded. Now I've got you!
Don't think I'll stand for this. All here.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. I cannot expect you to. Pray, lend me your aid.
The beast pits of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Well done.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon fall.
By your leave.
Bits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be on your guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. A simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Arisen! Are you all right?
Unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Show yourself!
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come.
You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly. We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. "'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon."
Let me get that.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. "'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon."
This can't be how it ends.
Living God, but dreams are true,
am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no... I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found over here?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Our master is a changeable sort, making a careful search one moment, and charging recklessly into battle in the next.
Very true. I know just what you mean. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our road.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert!
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
One of us has been drenched!
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I grant you roaring plains! Was excellent! I could have done no better!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Well said. This calls for a curative.
This is my sort of place.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melve at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when we managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Another day over.
It is quiet now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Puts me in the mood for a song. Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Shall we get some rest then?
"'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Time to head to market, methinks.
All I need my help.
I spend my life here. Head falls. Sharp resist. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Got to work. Put bread on the table.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I quite agree.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I quite agree.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Over here, if you please. "'Tis this way.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Would that I could spend all day here. There's got to be something fun.
Time to be heading home.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I'll take the night watch up desperate minute.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Malv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Tis good to be reunited.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Have my protection.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Come, I'll lead the way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
One of our number is unconscious.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Over here, if you would. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, follow me.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice attacks will soon see the smoke out.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done!
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
not take that from you.
I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? The Arisen has been drenched! I grant you roaring flame!
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to...
Horns draw near!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
Let me get that.
Naught save our best will do. At last, it all becomes clear.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Befalls one who lets down their guard. Pray, follow me. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Come, I'll lead the way.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to... be all the more vigilant.
Goblins, Master!
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame.
Well done, Master.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
This should help.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Would you mind coming over here?
It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I am in awe of your powers of detection.
Here we are. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Pray, follow me.
We've got goblins.
One of us has been poisoned.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This should be of use.
This way, Master.
Such magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Pray, follow me. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
I cannot quench your powers. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of
have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Come, I'll lead the way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That reminds me. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Goblins, Master!
One of us has been poisoned.
I grant you roaring flame. Magic with yours.
These people are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
finish this, here and now.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
I will protect you.
Well taken.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Pray, follow me.
Skeletons! There! I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Over here, if you please.
The enemy retreats. It's the mark of a champion to prevail. ranged weapon.
Over here, if you would.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses... far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Let my magic infuse your weapon. Fury of the elements.
Pray, follow me.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Come, I'll lead the way.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Pray, I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
one path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much of love.
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I would have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
At once, Master. Wait a moment. Very well. I shall return.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Prepare yourself! One of us has been drenched.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You may cast the spell movement.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
I will leave.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Battle is upon us! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Well done.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. The magics you bestowed have faded.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Over here, if you please.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! One of us has been drenched!
That was superb, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Now I've got you!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
sets my thoughts down.
How different our lot would be if Ulrika was village chief.
That's quite enough of them we're hunting for one day.
Let's make ourselves scarce.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I need to replenish my stock.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Leaving so soon? But we'd scarcely begun exploring.
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen. Or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
There, Master! Saurians!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
at your disposal. Wait right there.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be...
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I grant you roaring flame.
Over here, if you would.
This world is proof of my negligence.
Prepare yourself!
I will not be swayed.
One of us has been drenched.
I could have done no better. I really did everything right. Well, sir.
Have my protection.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will not be swayed.
We've arrived, just as planned.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Making our report ought to be our next priority. The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. I take it you've some
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Pray, follow me. 'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Come, I'll lead the way.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harv Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
Over here, if you please.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragon's flame. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
'Tis this way. We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What I can do for you?
Pray, follow me. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Here we go again.
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Over here, if you would.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! I grant you fire's blades! Use it well! The Arisen has been drenched! once, Master.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as possible.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. I'll combine my magic with yours, and use my caster spell.
Over here, if you please.
Where are the Saurians?
Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Risen! Are you alright? Dry off as soon as you can.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Violin.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Over here, if you would.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
How's water risen?
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master. Come, I'll lead the way.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master. It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Over here, if you would.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
How's you? Got a moment to spare? I'd make a request of you. Thanks, I suppose. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
What's up there? I can't make much out. But I have a feeling it would be worth the time.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Well done, Master.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Thanks, I suppose. I've got to thank you somehow, don't I?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Now here's a welcome sight. I'm in fine.